Testicles, can you hear me now?
I can't hear you, but
No.
I'm sure other people can. No. I can't hear anything in the mics.
But you can hear us online?
Excellent. Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this fine day at Rowrah. And we are just getting started with a 6-hour endurance. I'm joined here with my friend Neil.
Yeah, back again.
Back again. We seem to always do... Oh, someone's down already. 2 people are down.
Oh,
they're on the screen. They're on the screen. People
fantastic.
are running.
That's my bike again.
Is that
You're a
Spectrum?
curse, you, mate.
I am a curse, yeah. And still in gear. Things are...
Pick your clutch up, mate. Dilky, what are you doing, man?
That's a bit unfortunate.
One's up and away, one's pulling away now.
Yeah. So Neil's just having to leave us to sort out the calamity that just happened, that you saw on screen, and green flags, so we are racing. We are racing, and what a fine morning it was for it. Yesterday was really damp and horrible, and the track was not very nice at all. So let's hope that the 2 teams that were involved in that incident are able to get back out on track. I can see one is already in the paddock going through. Right, so bikes 34 and 92 are currently not circulating, they're off track. That was a disastrous start. But yeah, anyway, it's me, Gaz, from Heartbreak Garage, and I will be commentating through some of this race and some of it tomorrow, because I am not racing. I did go out for practice, which I really enjoyed, and turned some laps. That was really good. So like I said, this is 6-hour race. 6-hour race, and my son is riding for No Arse Racing, which is currently 11th, but he was out in practice this morning on one of Mecklem's bikes, just feeling out the GSXR and seeing the difference. And currently we have got Mecklem 3 leading, Mecklem 2 in second, Randy Racing is in third, Mecklem 1 fourth, BB7 Racing is in fifth, SSK Racing 6th, Slow and Steady 7th, IRS is in 8th with a very well turned out machine, I must say. Spectrum Racing on the Honda in 9th, Goat Moto Racing 10th, No Arse is in 11th, and PRB Racing is in 12th. But really, for anyone who's listening out there who is wanting to get involved in a really economical on the pocket race series, this one is it. The entries are all online. You can find them if you contact Teesside Race Circuit, and you can speak to the staff there and get involved with this, because for the hours on track and the time you have, the price of it will surprise you. And hopefully the weather stays overcast but dry, because there's nothing worse than dampness or rain, and there's nothing worse than the sun glaring in your eyes as well. And this is a wonderful racetrack. I've raced here before. The facilities are fantastic and the track is really good. Some people there running right up to the curb. They're obviously getting a hurry on. And the first top 3 are all Mecklem machines. We've had a change round, and Randy Racing is into 4th now. We got a yellow flag somewhere. There's a rider down on the chicane by the looks of it at the top. I can't make out, is that I think that, yep, that's No Arse Racing is down at the chicane, and I think he's going back to the pits, is he? Or has he got it back up and running? He's trying to sort something out. He's back on the bike though. He is back on the bike. So No Arse Racing, that's bike number 455, is currently, he's just moving off now, and he's back on track. Fingers crossed there's no lasting damage and he can just finish off his stint without having to pit. We shall see as he comes down the back whether he peels off to pit lane or the paddocks, or whether he stays out on track. He's left his footrest, so No Arse Racing, bike 455, has no footrest. Here he is coming back in the pits, up with the arm, and he is going up the pits. And that's racing for you. Unfortunately, sometimes these things happen, so I think that's currently 3 bikes in the pits for repair on this 6-hour endurance, and we're less than 6 minutes into the race with 3 bikes out. Hopefully they can do the job and get them up and running. I'm sure they can. They're all skilled engineers and mechanics. And Neil has left us to go and sort out his team's bike, because that was involved in a little bit of a fracas, shall we call it. So let me give you the rundown again. We've got Mecklem 3 in first, Mecklem 1 in second, Mecklem 2 in third, Randy Racing, lovely set of lads, they're in fourth with Mabel the dog. Fifth is IRS Racing, sixth is SSK Racing, seventh Goat Moto Racing, 8th BB7 Racing, 9th Slow and Steady, 10th PRB Racing, 11th Spectrum Racing on the Honda. They're a good bunch of lads, they are, and if you'll notice, they have got the pink ribbon for cancer research on their leathers, and that's because they have been, their family has been struggling with that, and there's nothing that pulls you together more than racing and good family around you. So I hope everything's going well there. So if you see them riding around with their pink ribbon, that's why. And we've got No Arse Racing in 12th, currently off track, trying to sort out a footrest issue. Bike number 92 is in 13th, and Team Porter is dead last in 14th, because they are still off track. Bike number 92 is back on track. He was one of the ones that was involved in the incident with bike number 34. Here he is, he's back in the room, so that must mean his bike is back out circulating. And Neil's joined us back again. There was a bit of an excitement there before things had even got underway,
I've just had to
really.
do some running.
You don't want to do much running, mate.
Oh, got my tits nearly smashing my face then. Yeah, a rider took our rider out on the warm-up lap.
Bike number 92.
I'm not sure. Yeah, let's
The
show
little
them.
yellow
Yeah,
and white
yeah.
Honda.
Which, incidentally, Dilkey was on the bike. That's his old bike.
Oh, you're
So we got
joking.
took out by his old bike, yeah. And then your team's been on the floor.
They were up on the floor by the chicane. I think they're still in
Yeah,
the paddock
yeah.
trying to...
I was talking to Scott. I got running past Scott, and Scott said he's a bit winded. He's
Yeah.
not injured, but he's a bit winded.
I didn't see it happen. I just saw the aftermath, and
Yeah.
that the bike needed a bit of love.
So, well, Richards has to stand out a little bit. He's a bit flustered,
Yeah.
He's a bit tired from running back with the bike because the clip-on came out,
Ah,
broke
right.
the clip on.
Yeah.
So he's had to push it back to one.
Well,
so
the-
now
the-
Sam's on the bike now. He's riding
There's
now.
nothing better than getting your bell rung and then having
Oh.
to run back to the pits as well.
No. So, should we start again, mate? So
I think
welcome
so,
to
yeah.
the 6 hour.
Welcome to the 5 hour and 50 minute
Yeah. So I'll take-
endurance.
Yeah. The curse of the YouTube. Because remember last time at Teesside,
Yeah, it's the
our
same.
rider
thing.
went down straight away again.
It must be me.
Yeah.
It's got to be me.
Nah, you've got your lucky levers on, kid.
I have, yeah. I haven't even managed to get them off
Nah,
after
you look well
practice.
in them, mate.
Sat here in me leathers and me race
Stunning.
boots. Look, there's the
Stunning.
bike that took yours out. So are you circulating now?
We're back on track. Yeah, Sam's on the bike now.
Yeah.
Handlebar came out, so we had to replace the handle clip on.
Yeah.
Bent around a little bit, but yeah, it's we're back out circulating.
Well,
anyway
you've
now.
moved up anyway because now No Arse Racing's dead last.
And that's who we're battling with the championship, mate.
Mm.
So yeah, but team talk before we went out. Just go out,
Don't drop
don't
the
do
bike.
anything daft, and bring it home, which we did. But some other team took us out. I need to speak to the other team and give them the pet talk, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. You
It is
can't
what it is.
finish if you don't start.
Well, you don't win the race in the first lap, do you?
No.
So anyway,
So what happened? Did he run into the back here or just...
something like that. He just crashed and took him out in front of him,
Yeah.
and then Richard landed on top of his bike.
Right.
But it is what it is. That's
Racing is racing.
It is. You don't get one.
Oh, he had a wiggle then. His leg was out.
Yeah, this needs to take a
He was
chill pill a little bit. I
excited
think.
there. It's a bit short circuit style that was.
His race is going to finish soon. Apart from that, whilst I was gone, have I missed anything? Have you been alright on your own?
Yeah, I've been all right on my own. I got a bit lonely.
Did you? No, it's
Yeah.
horrible, isn't it? It is horrible when you're on your own trying to do a bit of this, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're back now.
I just keep repeating what I've already said.
Right.
We have got the full force of the media crew out with all their cameras, and I believe sometime during the day they're going to be taking interviews with some of the teams.
They are. I was
Apparently,
speaking.
I was told.
Yeah, I was speaking to the camera lads before actually.
Good bunch, to be fair.
Yeah, nice lads actually. They're going
Yeah.
to put some team. They're going to put some effort in. He said today. They do anyway. But
Yeah,
he was just saying that they're going around each team today, asking them one question, one line answer if they can do it,
yeah.
about what they find with the NBS. How's it getting on with NBS? You know, and what
Yeah.
maybe let's get some more people riding NBS next
Well,
year.
I was just saying, as yellow flags
Where's this at?
up the top. It's not on screen. I can see it out the window, up by the rock face.
Oh yeah, well, the two double riders.
Yeah. I think you can just see a rider down on screen there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a very deceiving corner, that, because it tightens and it's like 3 corners in one.
Yeah.
But if you get it right, you can just take it as one corner all the way round.
Yeah. Well, first time I rode around here was yesterday. I've never been around here before.
No, it's nice. I like it. I've
it-
raced here before.
Yeah, you did 24, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did you
Came
well.
third.
Was that a trophy then?
It was a trophy.
Yeah.
We were on the podium in the CBR.
There you go.
But yeah, back to it until we find out what's going on up there.
Yeah, we'll
I
get
was
back
just
on.
saying, bang for buck, for track time and what you have to spend, this is by far the best value in Great Britain.
Absolutely.
In Great Britain.
You can't do, like,
On bikes.
yeah, you get a full day open pit lane practice on a Friday.
Yeah.
And it's normally at round about, I think it's 9 till 4 o'clock, so you've got a
Yeah.
full update. Depending where we are, sometimes we do have to stop for dinner time, don't we, for
Yeah.
half an hour. Give the marshals something to
Yeah,
eat.
it depends on the track rules.
Yeah. And then it could be a 6-hour race. That's our shortest one, I'm guessing, with NBS now.
Yeah.
It's sort of 6, 8, 12 race. We did a 12
Yeah, we
hour
did a
last
12,
time, I
yeah.
remember. And sunny Teesside, sunny as well,
Sunny,
wasn't
it was sunny, yeah.
And yeah, it was good, wasn't it? And
It
all
was.
that, 420 quid, mate.
Yeah.
It's cheaper than shoplifting, pal.
Exactly.
It's cheaper than
It's a
shoplifting.
no-brainer.
So it's a no-brainer. You can't even do a track day for that. 2
No.
day. Can you imagine doing a 2-day track day at Alton Park?
No chance.
Fortunes, pal.
You know, and obviously, depending on what bike you ride or what you use, whether you use scrub tyres or, you know, brand new tyres or what bike you're on, you can put a bike together for 1,000 quid.
Absolutely. And don't forget as well, you get a brand new set of tyres. Mate, that can last you about 4 or 5 meetings
Right.
sometimes, depending where you are.
I will tell you something about tyres. First season I ran many years ago
Yeah.
was, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but was with the Free Tech.
Yeah, of course we can. It's all
We're non-biased.
It's family, and it's like a big family anyway.
Exactly.
Everyone out of this paddock rides Free Tech. Everyone
Yeah.
at Free Tech ride this. It's good, isn't it?
So I went out and bought a set of brand new Bridgestones, full slicks,
Yep.
soft on the front, medium for the rear, and I did a whole season, 6 races, including the 24-hour on one set of slicks.
Wow. 24 hours as well.
24
Was that
hour as
here?
well.
Or was
That was here. We did the whole season on one set of slicks.
And how
like-
much were your tyres? Do you remember?
I think I got them from, can't remember where, Warrington. There's a place in Warrington that does tyres,
Oh, okay.
and I think it was 320 quid for a
Pair of
front and a
tyres.
rear.
And
And
how
I
many
did
ra-
the whole
a
season.
full season. of
Full
racing.
season of racing on one set. Now, I've got to be honest, my lad and me and my brother, we're not harsh on tyres. We're pretty good. We don't destroy them.
Yeah.
Like, I watch some lads who will destroy a set of tyres in one race, depending on rider style.
Yeah. If you're a bit too heavy, I'm guessing. Yeah. But
Yeah.
to be fair, I think the only place where we've ridden before now that really do destroy tyres is Three Sisters.
Yeah. Is that the juniors? The bike getting pushed up pit lane? I think it is.
Let's see.
It's that little hot black and yellow Honda.
Is it? Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's the junior team.
It's the junior team.
Well, he's all right. The kid's
He's
bounced
up
with
and
him,
walking, yeah, but the bike must need some
Yeah.
therapy. I don't know. Have you seen? Is No Arse Racing back on track yet?
Can't see, mate. I
No.
can't see at the moment. I can't see on circuit for circuit or not. I don't think they are, mate. I don't think they are. pal. Oh, it's like reverse roles, this, mate.
I know, yeah.
Because yours
I'm
is still in
starting
the
to
paddock
feel
now.
a bit.
Last time at T7, mine was in the paddock.
I'm
so-
just going to leave it with you while I go
You
and
want
have
to
a
do?
look.
All right, leave me alone. Okay, I'll cover for us both. So Gaz has got to go and do what I had to do. His teammates have crashed out this time. So that means that he's going to be running, trying to do a little bit of spanning and try and get them back out on circuit. 'Cause it looks like his team's not circulating at the moment. That's No Ash Racing. They had a collision, I think it was in lap 2, I think. But yeah, we're just trying to get back to what we was talking to with Gazza before about the NBS. And we're going to try and push it a little bit more for next year, so you'll be able to find us more easily on Facebook pages, things like this. You can go on Google and search us if you want to Google us. If not, you can find any of us riders that you know that are on Facebook. I'm all happy to help at any time to help and was something in the right direction, give you any tips, anything you need to know. Ask the question. If not, get in touch with Teesside Go-Karting. Ask for Cat, Paul, anyone like that. Everyone will help you out and point you in the right direction. Even if you don't want to do the race, you can come down with your bike on the Friday and do the test day. If you don't want to do the race the next day, if you're still a little bit jittery about racing in front of a crowd or anything, not with a team, even if a single ride, you just want to get into it, you come down the Friday, pay for the day, you've got a full practice day. So back to the racing, who's leading? Let's go for this Mechlin 3. Mechlin 3 first, Mechlin 1. IRS Racing, they've got a good start. They've had a good start. They're in third place at the moment. Randy Racing 4th, Mechlin 2, SSK Racing 6, BBR 7 Racing. They're doing okay. They're in 7th at the moment. Slow and Steady 8th. Spectrum Racing, that's local to me. They're 9th at the moment. They're doing all right. Team Port, my team, are just slowly getting back after our being taken out. To be fair, lap times, let's see, lap times. Mechlin 55, Mechlin 154. 54 seconds they're doing. Mechlin, they're the fastest time at the moment. Next one's turn is the other teammate, 55s. So yeah, some fast boys out there. They're on Moto 4 bikes then, by the way. When you look at the Moto 4 bike and stock bike, there's a little bit difference where you're allowed to tune a Moto 4 bike, as we call it. Yeah, that's on that one. Yeah. We better, but we loud now? Are we good? Okay. Okay. I'm just turning my voice up a little bit there on the YouTube channel. Must be a bit quiet, we're all good now. So we got a 6 hour today. We started, what was that? 5 hours, 40 minutes to go. It's been 20 minutes we've been going. So we're doing 6 hours today. Tomorrow, same again. This is the final for this year for the NBS. There's going to be next year. There's no dates been released yet because we need to sort out on about getting some new tracks that we're going to be running at. So that's exciting news for the racers and riders. You do have a choice. That's the good thing about this sort of racing with these little 125s. You've got a choice. You've got us, you've got NBS, you've got, well, I say us, and you've got us when we do free tech racing as well. So you've got 2 championships to ride all year, and hopefully we don't correspond in the same weekend. So if you've got teams, you can do both seasons, both championships you're going to do. It's all brilliant racing. To be fair, the paddock, it's the same paddock, free tech and NBS, so everyone knows each other, and it's a good family weekend away as well, so it's all good. So you've got a choice of 2 if you want to do them. Again, if you want to get in touch with Free Tech, you can do those. If you want to get to your MBS, you can do those. Just get in touch and ask someone. You'll get around. Just trying to see if Gaz is back on the circuit yet or not. If you see on the circuit now, it's Randy racing right now on the circuit there. And Nick's also been doing the Rider 600. He's been doing about a few endurance races on the 600 this year. He's doing quite well actually. If you can follow him, Randy Racing, you can follow Nick on YouTube. He has his own YouTube channel. Does quite a bit. And he goes around with his little dog and that. And he's doing the 600 race at the moment. It's his first year on a new 600. And he's doing well. He's doing all right. He's not setting the world on fire, but he's with a standard bike. He's doing all right. If you like to follow him, you can follow him on YouTube. The good thing about him with Nick as well, I spoke to his dad and his brother yesterday. I was having a good chat with them. I was just saying how he's getting on with this year and how he's finding the racing on the 600s and that. He says his dad said they're struggling a little bit with obviously power because it's a bog standard bike basically, but he's doing all right. But what's good about Nick, and I said to his parents yesterday, is like when he does his vlogging, if he's having a bad day, he says he's having a bad day. He doesn't try to make himself some sort of superstar like other bloggers do and pretend that the brakes faded when he crashed. If he crashes, he says he's crashed. So I like his honesty, and it's good, and he's good watch. So if you want to tune into him, you can find him. If not, you've got Gaz. Gaz does a lot of Heartbreak Garage. He does a lot of vlogging for your YouTube. So if you want to watch any of this NBS on things like that, he does a lot of vlogging when he's racing him and Cody. That's a good channel to watch, and you can all go back as well and watch from where we all started from, so you can start watching from day one and go into it all, and you can watch back on races that have been on and where they started from. When Cody was a little boy, little Cody, now he's not. He's a hooligan driving around the car now like an idiot. And yeah, Gaz is back. Is that a big breath? They're back out. That's good. That's good. You're back with it. Did you run like I had to run?
I had a brisk jog.
Did you?
Yeah.
No, well, like I said, my tits were smashing me at face when I was running. I'm not saying I'm fat or anything, because I've lost a bit of weight, but...
I've managed to keep the weight off, considering I haven't been doing a lot.
Have you?
Yeah. I've actually lost weight.
Have you?
12.5 stone now.
Good lad. I've lost weight, but I've cheated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done the injection thing, mate.
Yeah, a lot of people are. It's not cheating.
But you know what? It's funny because everyone's on this Manjaro thing. I'm not. I'm on a different one, but they're on this Manjaro thing, and they're all getting weight loss and all that. And it's like people have gone, "Oh, Neil, God, you look great. You know, you've lost a bit of weight. I've lost 3.5 stone." Yeah. And they're like, "God, you've lost weight." I go, "Yeah," and I say, "Yeah, I'm doing the injection." Yeah. Mate, it's as if you're a smackhead, because all of a sudden they look at it and they look around and they go, "I'm on that injection as well."
I know.
I was going, "Mate, it's not heroin, you know. You can get off the NHS. It's great." But yeah, but now I've come to the end of my injections, if you because you can only go on for so
Yeah.
long. And now I've come to the end of it, and I need now to.
But it helps develop good habits as well, doesn't it?
It does.
If you need it, because
Yeah, my little belly's gone in a bit, and
Yeah.
now I don't eat as much as I used to because you can't eat as much as you know.
But our lads are back out. They smashed the foot peg off and everything else.
Did you speak to Scott? He was a bit winded.
He's rang his bell a bit, yeah.
How's he?
Yeah.
Who's on the
Yeah.
bike now?
What's the other lad called?
The other Scottish.
Yeah.
The sweaty socks. We call them
Yeah.
sweaty socks, mate.
Well, yeah. I'm terrible with names when you put me on the spot.
Don't you worry, Dave. I've got your back.
Thanks, mate. So, yeah, but the bike's back out, fixed.
Yeah,
And I think the rider's given himself a moment.
Yeah, but you didn't miss anything whilst you've been gone, mate. I've just been chirping on quite a lot, really,
Yeah.
about because you left me alone and you just talk
Yeah,
about
well,
random
that's
stuff.
all you
don't
can do.
So I've just been on about your YouTube channel. People
Oh,
can
right.
follow you.
Yeah, you
Randy
can follow
Racing. Just
me.
been on about Nick with Randy Racing with his YouTube
Have they
channel.
been in, are they?
No,
Or
no.
you been
I was just
chatting
blabbering on by
about
myself because you left me
Yeah.
alone and I didn't know what to say. And yeah, no, I've just been saying if anyone wants to get into the NBS, they can follow NBS. They're going to be pushing it quite a lot bigger next year because this is our first year this year. And it'll
Yeah,
be a bit of a
you've got
test
to
run.
find your feet, haven't you?
Yeah, but like running back, people who want to come down, like I was saying before, if someone wants to come down, they don't want to race yet, they just want to get a feel for it, they can
Yeah.
come on the Friday and do the test day.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
And next season, the first round, anyone that comes to do a test day, I will give them a Heartbreak Garage sticker.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, lad.
Just a sticker.
Just a sticker.
Yeah.
Okay.
A free sticker.
But also as well, what can you buy if you mate? You still doing all that?
I'm doing cups at the moment.
Cups as well?
I haven't. I'm waiting for the winter to come to constant. I did a bit of merch,
Yeah.
but I wasn't quite happy with it.
Right, okay.
So the quality of the hoodies and the quality of the t-shirts you can buy off these places are not
Yeah.
the best.
No.
And although they do me for standing in front of the camera, I wasn't 100% happy with them.
Yeah.
So I decided to just pull back a little
Yeah.
and find good suppliers of what I want, because I'd rather sell them and make £3
And knowing that they're happy.
knowing that
Yeah,
they're
yeah, I get
perfect,
that. Wash it
rather
twice
than
and it fits your kid.
exactly,
Yeah, I
yeah,
know what you're
rather
saying.
than selling it and making 20 quid
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
and them being shit, you know what
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
or not very good. So
Yeah.
I'd rather make nothing and sell something that's quality,
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
because then people will say to me, "Oh, I had one of them Heartbreak Garage things and it was rubbish."
Yeah,
I don't want that.
No,
I'd rather
no.
make no money and
No.
have happy people.
Yeah. I always say, like,
The first set I had done were mint, and a lot of people have got them.
Yeah.
And then the second set from the same supplier
Oh,
were not good.
so they went cheap, not you?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they went cheap, but the price stayed the same.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
So, yeah.
Mecklem had just set the fastest lap of the race. A 54.4.
Wow. That is fast.
We had a superstar riding Mecklem's bike yesterday.
Yeah, I heard.
How
Has
was
he
he,
not come back today?
I've not seen him today. No,
No.
I don't know if he is coming back. He might come back Sunday. I'm not sure. But
Yeah.
hey, well, I waved him past me yesterday. And
Yeah,
I didn't want him to
just-
overtake me,
No.
so I waved him past me,
Yeah.
and then he went grass tracking in front of me.
Oh, there we are then.
There you go. We had a little leprechaun running around called Lee Johnston.
Lee Johnson. Yeah.
And do you know what, mate? It was horrible. Conditions yesterday was really. It
Yeah.
wasn't nice one bit.
no.
And he stayed out most of the day though, and
Yeah.
he enjoyed himself. He did
He
his
did.
little YouTube vlogs as well, so he
Yeah.
was doing his vlogging. If anyone wants to jump on him,
Well,
on Lee Johnson.
I couldn't be here yesterday because, well, the world was against me, shall we say.
Yeah.
There was yesterday was a stressful day. Today's much better.
Yeah.
At the racetrack with my mates and my family. Whole family's here. You
Oh,
know,
daughter again.
daughter, wife, everyone, son, and that's what it's all about with
Yeah.
this. You know, especially with this, you come down, make a weekend of it, bring the whole family, enjoy the barbecue.
Yeah. Well, I've not got my little sidekick today, bless her, little Oakley. She's not with me today.
No,
So I'll be seeing her when I go back tomorrow night. It's my week this week as well, so I
Right.
kept her last weekend,
Yeah.
knowing that I wouldn't see her this weekend.
but as my wife says, the day before the weekend of racing, I'm unbearable.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I get proper.
Are you nasty?
Not nasty, I just get
Ignorant.
spicy.
I'm trying to make you look good here.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Spicy.
What, in the bedroom?
No,
Oh right.
just
Do you
generally.
ignore her?
No, I shout at people.
Oh right.
Why isn't this there? What have you done with
I
that?
thought maybe
Why
you get
can't-
spicy. It's like, no love, we're not having none until I get back. I want
No.
to keep my testosterone on for weekends races. It's not what it's like, no.
No.
How long have you been married?
Hang on a minute. Got married in 2014.
All right, okay.
We've been together since 2001. Been
Yeah.
together for
Took you
24
14 years to marry her.
Yeah.
Wow. Or did she keep saying no?
No, we got together, and within 12 months we were engaged. So we had a 14-year engagement.
I
By
like
the
it.
time we got married, we had 2 dogs, 2 kids, and a house together.
Right.
And the marriage was the last bit.
So it's like try before you buy.
Yeah, exactly.
Try
yeah.
before you buy, innit? Yeah.
You know,
I like that. Like I say, a first date, you know, it's like a job interview.
it is.
Because if they don't do what you want them to do, mate, you sack them, don't you? You find a new one.
I'll tell you a story. I met my wife on MFI car park in Wrexham,
You
boy
romantic,
racing.
aren't you?
and then
Bit of Spandau biplane in your
yeah,
cassette,
that's
was
it.
it? Was it?
Exactly. So then we went to the second date. I picked her up from her house,
Oh.
and her dad is a bike mechanic. He used
Oh.
to spanner for Kawasaki in Wrexham.
Oh, okay.
He's a big Welsh fella from Llangollen with a huge beard. He had a Kawasaki GT550
Oh, yeah.
2-stroke
Good lad.
kickstart
Yeah.
man's bike.
I like my classics.
And I phoned her up on my Nokia 3210.
Oh, rock hard then, aren't
Yeah. And she said, I'm not coming out until you come and introduce yourself to me dad.
they? Oh, no pressure there, mate.
So I had to walk in the house, and he was sat by his computer. And he's a mountain of a man. He's about 6'6", hands bigger than me.
Yeah.
And he sat me down by the dining table and went, "What's your intentions for my daughter?"
And you lied to him.
Yeah,
Of course you did. You're not going to tell the truth. He'd knock shite out of you, wouldn't he?
Exactly.
So
And that's how it started.
and that was it, your best mates ever
Yeah.
since?
He's
And has he
scared-
still
he-
never noticed that you've, you know...
He scared the life out of me. But yeah, no. But again, family thing. Cody, he's 19 now, my lad. He's raced motocross. He's
Yeah.
raced C90s at Plop Endurance. He's raced this. He's done other bits on bikes. And my wife's dad, being a bike mechanic, built all our motocross engines.
Right, okay.
He's helped us with this racing. It's proper family ordeal, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
My dad is he did a lot of body shop and building, so fiberglassing and all that, repairing panels. Well, we've got another bike down at
Is
the
that
top.
my bike again?
I don't see any yellows.
No, the bike being pushed though.
Yeah, he's being pushed.
Let's see.
Can't see who it is though. Is it that Honda again?
No. No, where's my gigs? I think
It's not your bike, is it?
it is my bike again. It doesn't look good because it's being pushed off.
Oh,
Right.
you're on the wrong side of the railing. See you soon.
Here we go again, Gaz. I'll run off again, mate.
Yeah.
And I'll try and come back
Enjoy
in a bit.
it.
I'll leave it to you to bramble. Okay,
Yeah.
mate. See you in a bit.
Yeah, so as I was saying, for our racing with my son, it's a proper family affair. We all get involved. I've kept my leathers on just in case anyone needs me, but I think I might get out of them, starting to get uncomfortable. I think Cody might be getting ready to go out for a stint. I can see him at the top of the railings with his helmet perched on his head. Right, I am back. I've got out of my leathers and got changed, and I'm back here to do some more commentary for a little while. So we've got on screen Randy Racing there. They are currently pushing their way up to first in their class, which would be the production class, I believe. And we have had quite a lot of action on track. It is very slippery if you get off the line. If you get off your racing line round here, it can be very slippy. Very slippy indeed. There's Cody at the back there, just coming up. There's Randy Racing again, just going through the tight turns at the top as we're going uphill. Nice clean overtake there. Bike 34, Team Porter, getting it done after a tragic start to this race. That was close riding then. Everyone getting involved in their little groups. Nice little train going on there. Cody at the back. And there's Spectrum at the front leading the train. What are Spectrum? Spectrum Racing 101 are currently in 11th. A lot of traffic there to try and find its way through as they whiz past the official commentary box. And there's Randy Racing. Ooh, that's ooh. It's all getting very messy there. So that little train there. So what have we got? Spectrum Racing, and then we've got bike number 92. Then we've got Randy Racing, Team IRS behind Randy Racing, and then Cody on there, bike 455. Just trying to pick their way through. We're just almost an hour in, and there has been plenty of action so far. And there's Randy Racing trying to find a way. Oh, bike 92 is in the grass. Randy Racing has found his way through. Hopefully he can get a bit of momentum going now. Starting to open up. And Cody has moved past Spectrum Racing and is now trying to overtake Team IRS, but they are on a Suzuki and they've got some pretty good riders. So we'll see if Cody can put a line together to get around. He's sticking to the inside. Trying to close the gap. Oh, has he made it through? Late on the brakes, down the gears, tip it in. He has. He's got around him. Running slightly wide there, mate, but still on the tarmac. Oh, Cody's down. Come on, boy, up you get. Fingers crossed there's no damage. It is very, very slippy out there. Marshals are running, but he's up and he's on his feet. And that is unfortunate. Let's see, is he back up and moving? Yeah, he's back up and he is on the bike. Hopefully there is no damage. And that was my son that you just watched crashing there. when you're pushing on and riding to the limit of the tyres and the tarmac, things happen. Fingers crossed the bike is serviceable and doesn't have to come in for more repairs, because they're currently sitting 13th. See, there's a lot of machines out there with damaged fairings and scratched plastics, just because it's very difficult in this weather to get heat into the tarmac and the tyres. I can't see Cody. He'll be on track somewhere, I'm sure. No, they're back in the pits. Cody is back in the pits, and he will be really, really upset. And that's the bike repaired. Cody is just leaving pit lane now, and he will be mega upset. So hopefully he can channel that upsetness into something positive. Come on, get us started. Right, it's running. He's coming back down out of the pits. I can see him. You can't see it on the TV, but I can see him. So we are currently looking at Macklem there, and it's Macklem that are leading this race in a 1-2, first and second. So let me give you the top 14. So in first place, bike number 12, Macklem 1. Second place, bike 21, Macklem 3. Third place, bike 99, Randy Racing. Fourth place, 33, is IRS Racing. Fifth place is SSK Racing. Sixth is number 8186, Slow and Steady. Seventh is Macklem 2, bike 22. Bike 72, BBS Racing, is 8th. In 9th is bike 92, the little Honda. 10th, bike 52, Goat Moto Racing. 11th, 101 Spectrum Racing. 12th, bike 34, Team Porter. 13th, bike 55, No Ass Racing. And 14th is PRB Racing, bike 172 in 14th. So, fingers crossed we can, and I can just see from the official timing tower and whatnot, I can see that Neil has got his leathers on, so he will be doing his swap over to bike 34. Team Porter will be, Neil will be taking that out shortly. Cody's back out circulating and pushing on. Lots of elevation changes on this track, and uphill braking zones and downhill braking zones. It's a lot to take in, especially in these conditions where it is very slippy and track temperatures are pretty low today. You know, there's no direct sunlight to warm that tarmac up at all, so the only heat you're getting in it is going to be what the machines themselves are putting down, and the only heat you get in your tyres is what you can get into them. You know, you start out on tyre warmers, and then you know, your tyres will start cooling down pretty quick in this weather. So it's imperative that you keep it going and keep them turning and keep them tyres nice and hot. There's Cody there just passing the timing tower, and we have 4 hours and 54 minutes to go. Well, I am going to take a little break again and come back to you probably in 20 minutes or so, because I've just got a few things to do. So keep watching, enjoy it, and like I say, if you want to get involved, you can find all the information you need at Teesside Racetrack website, or speak to one of the people at Teesside, and they will point you in the right direction to get signed on for next year, and all the rules and finities of building one of these machines. and having a wander around, speaking to the lads out there. And we're coming up on 4 hours to go, so there's probably going to be some rider changes soon. You can see some people walking up to the top of the area. And what we're looking like, so first position, bike number 12, Mechlin 1, second, Mechlin 3, third, Randy Racing, who are leading the production class. Team IRS is in fourth overall, or second in production. And SSK Racing, fifth overall. Slow and Steady, sixth overall. Mechlin 2 are in seventh. Eighth, bike 52, Go Moto. Spectrum Racing are in ninth. 10th, Team Porter. 11th is bike number 92, the little Honda. 12th, BB7 Racing on another Honda. And 13th, Noas Racing. 14th, PRB Racing. So hopefully there'll be some rider changes soon, because like I say, it's coming up on the hour and the weather is perfect. The track temperature is still pretty cold, and the teams are struggling for a bit of traction out there because the track is so cold, but still making it happen. You've just got to adjust to what you've got. Tyre pressures are key in this kind of thing, and I do think on bike number 34, Neil himself, the Potter Racing, is Team Porter, is out on track or just getting ready to change. Looks like Noas Racing are getting ready for a fuel stop. They're up in the pits and you can see them there. Well, you can't because you're watching what's on screen. I can see them. And a few teams up there getting ready for fuel, so they'll be getting ready with their rags and their fire extinguishers, obviously fully leathered up with helmets and visors down, gloves on, and sealed fuel containers. I can see Spectrum Racing coming in for fuel now. By the looks of it. Yep, there is the black and yellow bike of Spectrum Racing going in for fuel. And it's up to you how you run your fueling stops. There is no hard and fast rule. The only thing you have to do is do it safely with the bike on a paddock stand and the right equipment. So we've got bike 455, Noas Racing, coming in for their fuel stop now. You can just see them there in the top corner, behind the fence. And like I say, the bike does have to be on a paddock stand, because the last thing you want it to do is catch fire and then someone drop it. At least if it's on the paddock stand, it's nice and secure. Safety is paramount, because the most dangerous thing you'll do is fueling up on a hot motorcycle. So hopefully with people coming in and out, rider changes and fuel stops, it changes things up a little bit. Sometimes it can be great for a team, and other times not so good, because you regroup and get back into a pack. I'm not sure what's going on with Noas Racing, bike 455. They're up there in two fueling and then another one crouching down by the side of it, spannering by the looks of it. I don't know. Oh no. Maybe he was stretching. The bike's off the paddock stand and now Sean is taking that machine out. But with 4 hours still to go, there's a lot that can happen in 4 hours. There's a lot that can happen in 5 minutes in this. And the screen you see in front of us, the camera angle, is the top side of the track on some quite fast and tight bends to negotiate up there. You just see Spectrum Racing coming back round now. They're obviously fueled up and back on track. No dramas. So the rider that's out riding now on bike 455 was the one that had the spectacular crash earlier at on track, and I believe he's okay and he's back out on track. We'll have to see how he gets on, whether he's aching or whether he's all right. He looks in pretty good form. And No Arse Racing lost quite a bit of time with that that moment they had up at the top, because they lost their foot peg and linkages and all sorts. So there was a big effort to put that bike back together and get it back out on track. I think bike number 92 had a rear wheel bearing failure earlier as well, but they've managed to get that back together and back out on track. And bike number 34, Team Porter, they had the chain came off, so they lost some time with that, but with 4 hours to go, it's still all there for the taking. But it looks like after all the calamities of this morning, there is a nice sticky line starting to appear on the track. You can just see it in some of the corners there where the tarmac's starting to change colour, and people are a bit more committed going into the corners as the grip levels and as the temperature increases, so does the grip level. There's Neil there on bike 34. Fairly committed in that corner, getting his knee down. And it's a great little track, this is. Facilities are fantastic, and all the marshals out doing a great job, and mustn't forget the marshals and the organisers. Without those, we would not be here doing this. settling into their rhythm. But we are racing as well tomorrow, so there is another 6-hour endurance for these little machines, so we've got to keep on going for the 6 hours today and then another 6-hour race tomorrow. And just keeping on going sometimes can be a real push. Nothing's really changing on the board at the moment. We've still got Mechlin 1 leading overall, and Mechlin 2, sorry, in second is Mechlin 3. In third overall is Randy Racing, but they are leading the production class. And it is great fun, this 125 endurance riding. The amount of track time you get for it, for your money, is fantastic. So it's worth considering if you've got sons or daughters, teenagers who are interested in motorcycles and interested in racing. This is a good place to start. And everyone's great with each other, and the paddock's a lovely place to be. And if you need any help, people are always there to help you out. Don't be afraid of getting involved, even if you've never raced before, because the rules are out there, and there's plenty of people that you can ask plenty of questions to that will put you down the right track. And like I say, if you just get a little Honda or something, you could be out on the track for less than £1,000, which really is budget motorsport. There's Randy Racing, followed by Team IRS there at the top of the track. IRS, and they're actually not only behind Randy Racing on the track, they're behind them. They're sitting in fourth, Randy Racing in fifth, so that's first and second in production. So it's all to play for them. They'll be trying to hunt Randy Racing down and get in front of them to get a couple of fast laps in and maybe pull it all back. And they're putting in some pretty fair pace times. 57s for Randy Racing and 58s for Team IRS. So Team IRS have got to push on a little bit to try and get there. And we'll soon see what laps they're on. That'll be are they on the same lap or different ones? And the rider on No Ass Racing seems to be getting the job done, even though he had a quite a intense accident. No broken bones or anything, just winded himself and he's a bit battered and bruised, but he's got back on the bike. That's what matters. And when you join this, you run a team, so you can have like 3 or 4 is mainly what most teams run at for these endurance races. And obviously the longer the race, the more people you want. But yeah, you can get the entry, get the bike and split it between 4 of you, and that really does make it affordable. But they're pretty strict on the noise level there. 455 their bike, the exhaust fell off earlier and they came in on the same lap and fixed it immediately. And the organisers and the marshals are pretty understanding, but there's one thing we can't have, and that is ridiculously noisy bikes. So all the riders and the people standing watching from the sides are all looking out, and if you notice your bike getting extraordinarily noisy at some stage, you just need to complete the lap you're on and get back into the pits as soon as possible, because the noise is the problem. So, but we've got the noise monitors on to make sure everything is all good, which it is, but you can't help mechanical failure. And no one minds that, but it's how you deal with it once it happens. Don't just carry on doing laps when your back box or end can is hanging off. You need to get into the pits and sort it out within that lap. Otherwise you'll be black flagged, and no one wants that. Everyone's pretty well spaced out. Few people. Randy Racing is still managing to hold off Team IRS Racing. They are still holding on. Randy Racing is still holding on to first position in production class. Both really good teams. In fact, they're all really good teams, all good people, nice people. Where it looks like Randy Racing is pulling out a gap on Team IRS. They've just passed me, and there is a couple of bikes between them. There's Team IRS there. And Mechlin 1 running right to the edge of the grass and the curb there, using all the track. And he's carrying that momentum down that hill and using all the track and some. There's Team Porter, bike 34, being chased by bike number 455 of No Arse Racing. And like I said, this is a double header weekend. There is 2 rounds on this weekend, so we're racing today and tomorrow, and there was practice all day yesterday. So just imagine how many miles that these little motorcycles do on their riders with between practice and race events. Oh, someone is down. Someone's down. It's Team IRS, and I think, is that Team IRS? It is. Who are just getting away and riding now, but I'm not sure who that is. He's punching the bike, either in frustration or just trying to straighten it out. He's back up and moving. You should see him rejoining the racetrack now. There he is on screen, but I'm not sure what bike that was. I can't see a number. I'm sure I'll see him when he comes back around. On the bike that was just involved in that, looks like it's got a broken tail unit, and I can see him now just entering the pits, going through the fueling area. There was the, I can see on the fence there, the team manager of Spectrum Racing just telling his boy to calm down a little bit. He was giving him, sorry? So it was 72, the bike that was just involved in that, so that BB7 Racing. So they looked like they damaged their seat unit and possibly their exhaust. And Spectrum Racing was just signalling into his rider to just slow down a bit, take the edge off, you know, got both his hands out, patting him down, saying just chill out a little bit. You know, there's a long way to go. You don't have to put your best laps in immediately, or try to. You've got to finish the race before you can win a race, especially in endurance racing. Looks like Bike 92, they had a rear wheel bearing failure earlier, about half an hour ago. It looks like they've managed to steal someone else's wheel to go in the back of their bike because it doesn't match their paint scheme. But, Team IRS are off the track. They've just pulled into the paddock. They were involved in that slide that happened earlier, so I don't know if it's a rider change or whether they need to do some repairs. It is just a rider change. Yep, just a rider change. So they got away with that one without having... bike 34 has had a rider change, so Neil is off his bike now and another rider is on there. Bike number 33, IRS Racing, even after their slip and slide, they are still currently second in production class and fourth overall. And there's Spectrum Racing being hunted down by one of the Mecklem machines. Which is a nice clean pass up the inside. There's Randy Racing just gone through on screen there. They are leading production class and they are third overall. So No Arse Racing has now moved up into 12th position. Which is good news. Yeah, so what have we got going on? So let me give you the rundown. Mecklem are still first and second. Mecklem 1 is leading and Mecklem 3 is second in the overall race. Randy Racing is third, IRS is 4, SSK Racing is 5th, in 6th Slow and Steady, in 7th is Mecklem 2 and in 8th is Goat Moto, 9th Spectrum Racing, 10th Team Porter. So that is the number 10. Everything down to number 10. So in a few minutes I'm going to take another break because alongside doing the commentary I'm doing some YouTube stuff as well. So go out and grab a few shots and do a bit of vlogging, catch up with what's going on. So happy days, 3.5 hours to go. So keep on watching and I'll speak to you soon. Right, so I'm back. A few people have been refueling and getting back out on track. Let's see where we are with everything. So nothing has really changed on the standing or the timing. Everyone just getting it done and piling the laps in. Right, so in first place is Macklin 1, second place Macklin 3, third place and lead in production is Randy Racing, fourth place and second in production is Team IRS, third in production in fifth overall is SSK Racing, sixth is Slow and Steady, seventh bike number 22 Macklin 2, eighth 52 Goat Moto, 9th is Spectrum and 10th is Team Porter, and that is the standing up to 10th position. We've got Spectrum Racing now trying to see a way past Team Porter, bike number 34, but I don't think they've got the onions for it. There's Cody going through on bike 455. And we're coming up on the halfway point of this race. So it is 3 hours gone and almost 3 hours to go. And we seem to be getting a good racing line on the track now, a good sticky dry spot all the way around for the riders to follow. And there we go again, we can see that Spectrum Racing there still behind bike number 34, just trying to edge their way through. Really hot on their tail, and I think Spectrum Racing has got him. Maybe. Let's have a look. No, he didn't manage to find a way through. There's a few people waiting in the refueling bay. You've got to remember, helmets on, leather zipped up, gloves on, bike on the paddock stand. Do it right. And although it is a tight and windy track, it's really good on these 125s. It's a really demanding track with the elevation changes and the tight bends, and some of the bends are double or triple apexes. The one at the top, it's got it's 3 bends, but you can, if you get it just right, you can take it in one nice bend. There's Cody there at the top. see there a train coming through, and I think we've got Team Porter leading with Spectrum behind, and then bike number 92 at the back, and they're all trying to find their way through, find the fastest line through this race. Who was that? That was Spectrum Racing. They were on the grass there, and they were trimming the grass on bike number 101. As you could see it, that was he was lucky to get away with that. And that was a close one there for bike number 92. Metcalm on one side of them, just squeezing through. You really need to have eyes in the back of your head sometimes. Someone is off, someone's off the track. He's pushing it back to pit lane by the looks of it. His chain's off, that's what's happened to him. I can't make out, what's that, is it 254, is it SSK Racing maybe? We'll soon find out when we see what the laps do. Well, it looks like they've lost their chain. So we have gone over the 3 hour mark now, 2 hours and 59 minutes left. So we are officially over halfway through the race. And just a big thank you as well to one of the sponsors of this, which is M-Tech. And they make a lot of parts for the Suzukis and stuff like that, and gearing and chains for the Hondas and bits and bobs. Their help is always appreciative. And the guy who owns that actually runs the Metcalm bikes as well. And really good guy, really good place to get your parts from, and a massive help to the NBS. So if you need bits for your 125 Suzukis or other stuff, he makes a lot of other stuff as well. You need to look up M-Tech. And Team IRS Racing have moved up into first in the production class, and they have knocked Randy Racing down to second in the production class, and third in the production class is Slow and Steady. So That's good stuff. And now everyone is just trying to chip away and pound through the laps, get as many laps in as possible. Spectrum Racing have had a rider change. The lad who is riding for Spectrum Racing now, he is a diamond. Last time I was at Teesside racetrack, I was on the side of the motorway on the way home with my van overheating, and he spotted me and pulled over to see if he could help. Luckily I managed to fix it and get me and Cody home, but that's the kind of people you're with. They all pull over and help you even if you're broken down on the motorway. There's Cody on screen there now, just at the top of the track, closely followed by a Mechlin bike and bike 92 and another Mechlin bike. Cody must be really fast through the top of the track because he has opened that gap up on that Honda even though he's being chased by Suzuki's. So he must be pretty quick around the top portion of the track to open up that gap the way he has. Yeah, you can see through the longer straights the Suzuki's all closing down, but then through the top bit and the twisties he opens it back up slightly. So they are closing in on him though. And the two Mechlin machines have passed Cody on the straight because the Suzuki's, they just have that outright power down the straights to just get past the Hondas. Nothing to do with handling or rider commitment, it's just they've got more, they rev better. and everyone seems to be up at the top side of the track at the moment. The bottom looks pretty empty, so everyone's starting to bunch up again. It was a rough start for a lot of teams this morning with the conditions that we had. There was a lot of calamities and crashes and people sliding off, but the track temperatures have come up and there seems to be a much better racing line, and some rubber starting to go down on the tarmac, and clean that tarmac off just nicely, and then hopefully it'll stay dry for tomorrow, so the track will be ready to go straight away tomorrow morning. There's some close racing going through with between IRS and Macklem there. It's just squeezed through. And Randy Racing have gone back into third and took that means they are first in production class, and they have knocked IRS back down to second. So IRS briefly got into first in production, but now they are back in second position. But conditions have improved a lot since yesterday and throughout the morning. Right, okay, so I've just seen a message pop up on the feed that's asked for a recap of what's going on. So, this morning the race started. Well, it didn't actually start. The race began with everyone going out on yellows before the green flag had even been presented. Bike number 34, Team Porter, and bike number 92 had a bit of a moment of coming together, and both ended up having to go in for repairs because they seemed somehow crashed into each other, and that was one off. There's been quite a number of offs. I can't list them all because I can't remember them all, but then Team Porter's chain came off, which didn't do them any good, and then bike 455 No Arse Racing, they had an incident at the chicane at the top where their rider came off, and it was actually quite a spectacular one. I'm hoping to have caught it on my GoPro because that sort of rung his bell. So that knocked No Arse Racing right down the board to dead last, and they're still trying to push their way back up. And whilst they were trying to push their way back up, Cody was out on bike 454, Cody Joseph, and he ran wide on the top corner and managed to put it into the scenery, so then it had to come back in for repairs again. And then not too long ago the exhaust fell off bike 454, so probably due to some crash damage, so then they had to come back in and repair that because noise is a huge issue with that. So we got that all sorted. I believe bike number I think it was 254 had a snap chain, and then they had to push off track to get that repaired. Also, bike 92 suffered a rear wheel bearing failure. The rear wheel bearing collapsed, so then they had to pit, and I think they had a spare wheel, but it had a wet on it, so then they had to change from that tyre over to their slick tyre and then refit that wheel, which sent them back down, which was not great for them. And I think it was IRS Racing and, let me look, IRS Racing and another team, 30, so bike 33, oh, someone is down, that is Team Potter is down, bike number 34 are down at the tight corner at the top. There has been quite a few victims on that corner today. It is quite slick in places still, so that's where Cody fell off earlier today, and basically he just said he lost the front on it. Yeah, so as I was saying, IRS Racing, bike 33, and another team had a coming together. I can't remember which team it was at the chicane. Yeah, at the chicane, and they both fell off. So yeah, it's been there's been a lot of drama this morning, but conditions are improving. It was very, very slippy this morning, and the track temperatures were really cold. So you go out, you've got your tyre warmers on, your tyres are nice and warm, but even so, the heat soon gets sucked out of them when tarmac is so cold. And bike number 34, Team Porter, is now in pit lane. We've got bike 52, they're in for a refuel. You can just see them there, well I can, putting it on the paddock stand and doing things right. So they're there refueling. They did have an off this morning. You can see all their fairing is broken and zip tied and taped on. They had an off this morning, quite a high speed one actually, but luckily it low sided and they just slid into the scenery and lost a bit of their fairings. Randy Racing is doing really well though. They're still leading production class, battling with Team IRS. And they've been changing position a few times, but mainly it has been Randy Racing leading the production class, and leading overall in first and second is Mecklem 1 in first and Mecklem 3 in second. So yeah, it's still all to ride for, with just over half the race, just under half the race left. On Spectrum Racing is doing really well though. They've put in a really good effort, and I think for the most part they've managed to keep it the right side up, not wanting to jinx anything. And Cody is just trying to work his way up on bike number 455, No Arse Racing. He's trying to work his way up to number 11th, but he is 3 laps behind them, so they have got their work cut out if they want to move up a position. 3 laps in motorcycle racing, it can feel like 3 days sometimes. Seconds count. But a lot can happen with 2 hours and 42 minutes to go. And I've been going around doing some vlogging, so fingers crossed. And I've got the GoPro on the bike, so fingers crossed I'll be able to put a good video together about everything that's been going on that will come to YouTube in the next few weeks at Heartbreak Garage. Also, Randy Racing have got their own YouTube channel. where you can follow along with everything they do at the NBS and other races as well, because they do a lot of racing on their YouTube channel. And I know all the fans love Mabel the dog. Cody is in for a rider change. You can just see him there at the top of the screen running along with the orange machine, bike 455. Smooth rider change. He's been doing alright, putting some laps in. Well, obviously we're going to lose a lap through a rider change. And I'm going to take a break for 10 minutes, or maybe 20, and come back shortly. Right, it's me, Gaz, back again, and just to give you a little update, things are looking pretty much the same. We've got Mechlin 1 in first overall, Mechlin 3 in second overall, Randy Racing third, but Randy Racing are leading the production. Team IRS second in production, fourth overall, Slow and Steady in fifth, sixth, Mechlin 2, seventh, Goat Moto 8, Spectrum 9th, bike number 92, 10th is SSK Racing, 11th Team Porter, 12th Noas Racing, 13th PRB Racing, and 14th is BB7 Racing. And the weather is being kind to us, and the track temperatures are coming up now. It's been a lot more steadier the past hour than it was this morning. You see bike number 92 is just pitted, but I don't see anyone waiting in the pit for him. Or is there a rider there waiting? Yes, there is. After an interesting morning of quite a bit of chaos, it's all settled down into everyone just piling the laps in now as fast as possible. Because with this endurance racing, it's not all about the battles you have on track, it's just all about getting the most amount of laps in the time given. Sometimes when you think you're riding fast and you're battling hard against the riders around you, but you can just be losing time on your lap times. Everyone seems to be all spread around the track a bit more now. You've got Spectrum Racing there coming up behind Team Porter, bike number 34. And everyone's been having their troubles, and bike number 34, Team Porter, they've thrown that up and down the track quite a few times in this race today. And the bike is looking a bit more second hand than it did this morning. And then there's Team IRS Racing, being followed by bike number 92. And Randy Racing are still leading the production class. Mechlin 1 are leading overall. And Mechlin 1, they were the leaders, just going in front. They are leading overall. someone is in the barrier. What's that? One down at the bottom. 186, slow and steady, have just hit the barrier down at the bottom. You can't see it on screen, but I can see it out of the window. He looks like he's trying to straighten his handlebars out or something. You can see him just there underneath at the bottom. Marshals are running to him to try and get him back underway. Fingers crossed he can get back out on track without... No, he's back off the bike. Back on track. A few more stories to tell on the leathers. A few more scrapes on the bike for slow and steady there. There's anything slow and steady about it. Just had a message come through on the WhatsApp group. Team Knife Sharp are watching the live stream, wishing they were there. I wish you were here too. You're a good team with a lovely put together machine, and it's a shame you're not here. They were at the last round in Teesside with their machine, I think it was, and a great bunch of lads. They also do the C90 Clop Enduro, Team Knife Sharp, and they all good bunch, and they always put a fantastically presented machine out on fair dues. They can pedal it as well. So, we're missing you too, Team Knife Sharp. Another one we're missing this weekend is Ian Denny. It's the paddock doesn't seem quite the same without you not being here. He's got other commitments, like we all do, and unfortunately he couldn't make it this weekend. But it's always nice to see Ian about. He's a really good bloke, a real character of the paddock, and anyone has any troubles, he's always the first man to lend a hand or a spanner or a footrest if you need one. If you're riding a CBR, he is the king of the CBRs. Hopefully we'll see a lot more of him next year. Spectrum Racing keeping in the mix of it. There's Bike 34 coming round there. His camera's just changed. We're now back up at the top of the circuit. And although that corner there does look pretty good, when you're actually on a bike on that corner, it's pretty slippy, as we've seen it have a few victims over today. It's you get on the wrong line on that corner, and it will bite back. There's No Arse Racing 455 coming up with Mecklum behind them. And there's Team Porter and Spectrum Racing going through there, heading up into the chicane, coming through there now. Looks like Spectrum's trying to get up the inside line. He'll do well. No, he hasn't made it. And it really is a great little circuit, this circuit at Rowrah. The facilities are great, the circuit's great. lots of elevation changes and lots of quite technical corners. It is fast, but only if you get it just right. There's a corner up at the top which I don't think you can see on any of the camera angles, but it's almost got 3 apexes, but you can take it if you get it just right as one sweeping right-hander, but you've just got to get it just right, otherwise you either run wide into the dirt or you end up too tight and have to stand the bike up. So there is some technical corners, but if you can string it together just right, there is plenty of speed to be carried through here, although it doesn't look like it on the camera. Looks like Slow and Steady are back out. They made whatever repairs they needed to after that incident down at the bottom of the circuit where they slid off. Bike number 72, they had a bit of a moment. I think it was them that had a moment with Team IRS in the chicane. They had a bit of a coming together, but they're back out on track. See bike 52 there will be coming round in a minute. They're missing the top half of their fairing. It's all been smashed off. I should imagine there's lots of cable tie engineering and tape gone into keeping that one together, because they had quite a fast off as you come down the hill past the pit lane exit, or entrance, sorry, and they slid off on that corner there that's got the yellow markings on it. Randy Racing still holding on to first in production and third overall, and Team IRS trying desperately to catch them to get into that first position. The junior bike is off, and it looks like, are they having a mechanical or are they just refueling? I'm not sure. They don't appear to have a rider waiting. Randy Racing coming through now. We've got some bikes filtering through now. Not No Ass Racing in there. Who else have we got? Bike number 72. Oh, camera angle's changed again. Bike 72, and then I think that's Slow and Steady, followed by Mecklum, No Ass Racing, and then the Skedaddle sponsored Spectrum Racing 101 at the back of that pack there that have just been through. Bike 52 Goat Moto there, and hands down to the media team today. It is a difficult job to try and keep in touch with all these different cameras and keep the live stream going. It's doing a fantastic job, as well as the marshals. And there goes Mecklum. And we really have done well with the weather now, with an hour and a half just over to go of this race. And I'll give you the top 10. Still leading the races: Mecklum 1 overall, Mecklum 3 the second overall, Randy Racing is third overall and leading production, 4th overall, and 2nd in production is Team IRS. 5th overall is Mecklum 2. 6th is Slow and Steady 7. Bike 52. 8th, Bike 101, Spectrum Racing 9th. I can't pronounce that, I don't know what it says. Bike number 92. 10th is Team Porter, Bike 34. SSK Racing 11th, 12th No Arse Racing, 13th PRB Racing, and 14th BB7 Racing. Everyone pushing to the limit of their skill and their machines and the grip that's available to them. And you'll see some riders going slower than others, and you know, the Mecklum lot really attacking the track, but everyone out there is riding right to the very edge of what they think their traction is and what grip they've got. We've got Team Spectrum Racing there trying to find a way through past Slow and Steady. They're trying to find their way through, but he shut the door. He's not letting them past as they go up through the chicane. And there's Bike 455 No Arse Racing. Team Porter going through now. And it really is a balancing act between tyre temperature, track temperature, and the amount of grip you've got, and what your riding style, chosen riding style is, because you don't just get on and ride it. You do have to adjust for every corner can be different. Goes on the grey and yellow, acid yellow bike. That's the junior team. I'm not sure what number they are. I'll try and have a look and find out. (172) PRB Racing. There's Randy Racing in front of you now. They are leading the production class on 3rd overall. Spectrum Racing still battling, trying to get past Slow and Steady, and he just won't leave the door open for them. He keeps covering all the angles, because I think that's the 3rd lap that Spectrum have been right on his back tyre through the chicane, but he just can't seem to find a way past. It's all about picking your moment, but with them all being 125s, there he is again, Spectrum Racing. They're still trying to find his way through. You've got to, either brake later and grit your teeth and hope the tyres stick, or you just hold back until the perfect moment. Sometimes you're better off holding back than trying to brake later and push through. Oh, thank you very much. I've just been given a delicious juice drink to quench my thirst. And we've got Neil back in the box now. Still got his leathers on.
I'm back.
You're back. It's been an exciting few hours for you, I think.
It's been. That's why I've not been in the room.
I know,
sorry.
yeah.
No,
it's all right.
Been very eventful. We got took out on the warm-up lap.
Yeah.
And then the chain came off on the second one.
Yeah.
And my lad had to push it away from up there. Luckily enough, the marshal helped us out, because Sam was going to throw up in his helmet at one point.
Yeah.
And then Dilkey lost the front end again and crashed at one of the hairpins.
Yeah, he seems to have had a few moments
he has,
today.
Yeah, he has. He's had a bit of a rough run. He has. Anyway, the tyre pressure went down on the foot wheel.
Really?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it'd gone down to 22 psi. We started with 28, so it just rolled off the tyre basically, and just fell off.
Oh
So
dear.
the crash cage has worked
Yeah.
quite a few times. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I did a stint. I did my first stint. I went and did an hour.
Yeah.
Boy, I was.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
speaking to your lad before. He said you'd done
Yeah, I
50
did an
minutes,
hour.
nearly an hour.
Yeah, and then I went out and just did I think I did a 45-minute then. My
Yeah.
shoulders are hurting now, mate.
Yeah. That was a long time, an hour.
It was. But you know what? I felt okay. I felt okay. I was circling quite good and having a good time like lap
Yeah.
times. Until I got off the bike over there to push the bike and the little legs didn't work. They cramped up.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's all about circulating. But
Yeah.
So I do apologise, mate.
No,
I've been
it's
a bit
all right.
busy.
Old Spectrum Racing have been having a bit of a go at trying to get past Slow and Steady for the last 3 laps. He's
Yeah.
been stuck to him like glue, but he just can't seem to find a way through. I don't know whether he's passed him now.
Yeah, they're just pitted now. Actually,
they just
They've
pitted?
pitted and fueled. You can see him from there. And Joey's back on the bike now on the
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Spectrum. Yeah,
He's a big lad, him, isn't he?
Joey. Yeah,
tall,
lovely
isn't
lad. Yeah, he's a lovely lad.
You wonder sometimes how they manage to fold themselves up onto
Yeah.
these 125s because he's tall. He is. He's like a skyscraper next
He
to
is.
me.
Well, yesterday we came practicing yesterday, so we did the test day yesterday here.
Yeah.
And in between testing the bike, so he came here. He rode here on a motorbike. So then he'd ridden here from Fleetwood.
Yeah.
That took him 2 and a bit hours on a
Yeah.
motorbike. So then he gets off there, circulates around here, practicing, should we say, yesterday. Spun a few laps, and then went to the middle of nowhere and did probably about a 5 mile run.
All right.
And then came back last night, and then he's eating his veggie burgers. And
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
And it's just like, mate, he's a bit of a
Yeah.
machine.
He's a good lad, he is. When my van was overheating on the side of the motorway on the
Oh,
way
yeah.
back from Teesside last time, he pulled over. He
Did
got
he?
a Fiat Cinquecento or
right, yeah.
something, like the biggest man in the tiniest car.
Yeah, yeah.
But he pulled over, tyres squealing because he was trying to stop
Yeah.
because I was overheating on the side of the road.
Yeah.
And he was like, I haven't got any water or any tools, but if you need moral support, I'll help you
Yeah,
out.
he's a good kid. Yeah,
just
his
saying-
family's got a really good background in racing.
Yeah,
Really
but
good background.
whether you're on the track or broke down on the bypass, if the group sees you,
Yeah.
they'll pull over and try and help you out.
One big family, mate. One big family.
Exactly. Yeah, everyone seems to be bunching back up again now as people's rider changes and fueling and stuff.
There's a lot of tired arms out there, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was struggling, like I say, that last session there, my shoulders are really hurting. You know,
Yeah.
the 2 hairpins, you're breaking heavy into them, and I was just
Mhm.
starting to feel my shoulders hurting, my arms, and I'm having to push like hell. You know, normally
Yeah.
you're not too bad, but I felt that last stint. And
Yeah. Randy Racing are doing well, leading production.
yeah, I've just been talking to Nick now. Yeah, his brother's out at the moment. I've just been talking to Nick. Yeah, there's only something like, is it 5 seconds?
Yeah,
It's not
not a
in it.
lot. Not a lot in it. Team IRS have slipped up, you know,
Yeah.
got up into first a couple of times, but then they've not been able to keep pace.
Yeah, well, when I was out before, Andy Daniels, he was out on the RS bike, and he passed me twice.
Yeah. Oh,
He's
that was
flying.
kind of him.
He's flying, yeah. We waved. We know each other. He waves.
Oh, that
Yeah,
looks
it's a bit
like a
dirty,
bit
yeah.
cheeky, that one, it.
Yeah. It's them boys again. They've had a
So,
warning.
Yeah.
Naughty boys. But just when I was out there, mate, race report, if you want to call it, just pushed as I could. Did an
Yeah.
hour, stayed out, felt okay. And then we had a bit of an off. We fueled up,
Yeah.
back out again. Dilke's just done his half an hour stint. He's come off. Not come off, you know, but he's finished.
Yeah, he's finished his stint.
My lad's out right now. He's gonna try and he's gonna try and do a half an hour if he can now. So he's
Yeah.
still feeling a bit tired. And then I think I'm doing half an hour. I think and that's me.
That's you done then. Bike 52 had a fast one earlier this morning. I don't know whether you were here, but they slid off right on that corner there.
Oh, on the right.
On the
That's
right, yeah, just past the entrance to pit lane.
Mhm.
Oh no, that was a quick one, that was. If you look, some of his fairings missing now, you'll see him coming round. See his front fairing there.
Oh, the Honda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was carrying some pace when he slid off there.
Yeah. Well, when I was up before, to be fair, whoever was on that, I don't know who it was. They cut their nose right off the front of me coming into the
Did they?
onto start finish. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I give him a little wave.
Did you?
You know,
Thanks
the
very
rounded
much.
hand.
Yeah,
wave
yeah.
To
That's
to
it.
say thank you.
To say thank you very much.
Yeah. It sounds like, I'm not going to call it, you're not allowed to swear, but it sounds like Barclays Bank.
Yeah.
So yeah. Has anyone else joined commentating today? Is it just
No,
me?
I think it's
Just me.
just you.
I'll do a lot more tomorrow.
And, well, I've been in and out and circulating around the paddock, so
Yeah.
I haven't done a full stint. I've
Ah.
done like, you know, half an hour here and then disappeared for 20 minutes, got
Yep.
a butty, and a shower in a can and a fresh t-shirt.
Yeah, I'm going to need that tonight. I'm going to be studying. There's some showers here. I'm going to be studying
Yeah.
for about 3 hours.
Yeah. I think our lad Sean's going to be in the shower for some time with his shoulder.
Oh.
When
yeah.
he come off up at the
Yeah, I've
chicane
been
there,
talking
he
about that.
he
Said it's hurting.
he knocked the wind out of himself, shall we say?
So we've got the lead. Mecklin 1.
They've been in the lead the whole time
Have
through, running away with it.
Mecklin 1 in the lead. Mecklin 3
Yeah.
in second. Randy Racing. They're still holding it.
They are.
IRS Racing 4th.
There's
Mecklin 2,
there's the
fifth.
leader on screen now. Bike number 12, Mecklin 1.
Yeah, they're the leaders right now, are they?
Yeah.
Is that Callum on it? No.
Not sure.
It's hard to see who's who. I
I
can't
don't-
believe how far we're down.
I know.
We didn't go off with a great start though, did we?
No.
We've done 200, was it 250 laps?
Yeah. Fair amount of laps.
I feel like I did 200 myself. I'm
Yeah.
knackered.
We've got Spectrum Racing and No Arse Racing coming into the bottom corner there.
Oh. There's been quite a few teams like up there with like broken bikes. There's been a few crashes today. A lot of tyre wraps involved today. I've seen on some bikes they've been knocking around. The tyre wraps and duct tape is the menu for today's race.
Yeah, I have been looking, and yeah, there's a few people taping fairings back on,
Yeah.
and that bike number 92 had a rear wheel bearing failure.
Yeah.
Completely failed. Yeah,
Unheard of, isn't it?
I know it's something you very
Yeah.
rarely hear of. Is that? So I know they've had to. The rear set got smashed off. Bike 455 No Arse Racing, they smashed the rear set off, and then when Cody came off, it bent all the handlebars and bits and bobs, and then it went back out, and then the exhaust fell off.
Oh yeah, I was talking to him before. Yeah, I was catching, and I was like, and then when I could see him,
Yeah.
and he'd backed right off like the 2 laps. I could see he was catching,
Yeah,
and then he just backed right off, and I thought, oh, that's nice of you.
yeah,
But then he flew into the pits. So
Yeah.
and then later on when I was talking to him, he said the exhaust had actually come out. I couldn't see it, to be fair. He
Yeah,
said it was
so-
hanging off, but I couldn't see it from behind.
luckily I was in the pits when that happened, so
Ah.
I managed to wrap my sleeves and my jumper around my hands and grab the front pipe. Still burnt my fingers,
Oh, nice.
you know.
Oh, it's actually coming off from the front.
No, it had come. The can had come off.
Okay.
So I think in one of the crashes, it must have just slid the can back, and it was just hanging on, and then it just slipped off, didn't
Right.
it?
Yeah, there's my boy now on screen.
Yep. Bike number 34.
Yeah, he finished nights last night and then drove here. So he was on nights and then just driven
Yeah.
here, then got here this morning, and he's not had much sleep, bless him. So I think he'll sleep tonight.
Yeah.
He said the same as me. His arms are hurting.
Yep.
But the bike's not as pretty this year, this round, should we say?
No,
If
there's.
you see the crash bars that we did it, because I did say it was going to be a crash fest,
Yeah.
and I've been right, because then crash bars have been used 3 times up to now today.
So are they custom made crash bars, made
Do you know
yourself?
No,
No, they're an off the shelf item.
no. Literally, they're off a Africa Twin
Right.
Honda,
Yeah.
and all I had to do was bend 5mm, and they
Yeah.
bolted on.
Perfect.
Couldn't believe the look. And,
They're heavy.
No,
No.
really light.
They're aluminium then.
No, they're like a light stainless. Really.
Oh, right.
Weird. They're very light. But
But enough to give it a bit of protection.
yeah, they've done the job. That's it. Yeah.
Do your fairings fit over them?
No,
No.
no. It's only for this round. I'll
Right.
make it look pretty. I might I might make it look pretty for the final tomorrow.
Yeah.
I have got its prom dress. Yeah.
Have you?
So I might make it look a bit prettier because it is ugly right now, but it's doing its job.
Well, speaking of things like that, Cody went out on Mecklen's
He did
bike
this morning.
in
What
the
were they doing?
practice, and I've always been Honda through and through. And you know, if you saw my arm off,
Yeah.
the stump will say Honda.
Yeah.
But
It's happening, is it?
I don't know because
Bolting.
Cody went out and then he came back and he gave me the look as, do you know when they give you the look, and I was like, how was it? And he gave me that look to say that was really good.
Yeah.
And it was a production bike, it had, you know, the M-Tech rear sets on it and gearing and a few other bits, but suspension wise it was stock,
Yeah.
just tyres.
Yeah.
And he looked at me and went, that was really good, Dad.
Yeah, Martin's
Really good.
Martin's given me a little bit of sponsorship. He's
a
given
good
me a lot
lad.
of brand new rear sets for mine,
Yeah.
handlebars, chain
Yeah.
adjusters, crash bobbins.
Yeah.
Is in it, and and then yesterday I was running around and he gave me a sprocket
Well,
yesterday.
and then he's come over to me this afternoon and said, taking my bike out for practice tomorrow, guys. You got your lid on and go
Yeah.
through, spin a
We'll
few
ride
laps,
round.
see what you think.
Yeah,
So I'm like,
do it. Do it. You're only gonna have a little ride round tomorrow morning, aren't you? Something
yeah,
like-
exactly, yeah.
Hey, have a nip round on it.
Yeah, I know, but that might then,
Oh,
you know, I've got a shed full of Hondas and a shed full of Honda parts and a shed full of Honda engines, and there's Honda engines behind the sofa and under the stairs and under the bed in the bedroom. You know.
well, your missus might buy you a Suzuki then if you need to throw it out.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. You know, it means getting rid of a load of stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because then you'd have to.
Oh, ride it
dear.
down,
Oh,
ride it down.
whoa.
One at Mechlin, boys.
Yeah.
He looks
I think it was
okay.
in gear then. I thought it was going to take off without him.
Yeah. He's on it. He's okay.
Yeah.
He's circulating again now.
A little bit of a low side, was it? I totally missed that because I was
Yeah.
too busy talking about Honda bits. But yeah, so what do you do? But saying that, we've ridden Hondas for what? Well, Cody was Kawasaki all the way with the motocross
Oh, yeah.
because they're good bikes for the motocross. They're as strong as anything.
Yep.
And then he's ridden the C90s, and then we've always had a CBR in the endurance racing.
Mm-hmm.
But it might be time for a change. You know what they
Well.
say, change is as good as a rest.
I might be changing next year.
Yeah?
Just wait for it with a press release.
Right, okay.
Don't know yet. See what's going on. So I
Is
might-
this gonna shake motorcycle news?
I won't go that far, mate.
No?
No, I'm a has-been. Told you. no. But no, I've got a plan. I've got a plan.
Yeah?
And if it comes, we'll see what happens. I'm not going to say anything yet, but I've got a plan for next year, and it might appear, it might not.
Whoa! That was a bit cheeky, wasn't it? Stood him up
Yeah.
in the corner.
Yeah. Wonder what team did that, mate?
I wonder what team it was indeed. A team that prolifically stands people up in corners.
Oh, the Gulf coloured one here. They had a nice crash before.
Yeah, he's
Luckily
down
enough,
there.
Yeah, they walked away from, which was nice to see. But yeah, he was a bit upset with himself when he crashed. But yeah.
And the standings stand the same. Mechlin still running away with the job. Well, they are fast though, aren't they?
Yeah, they're Moto 4 bikes, are they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Flying.
Flying.
Oh, hey, look at
Hang on a
Armstrong
minute,
running there.
he's moving.
Look at that. Go on, boy.
Crikey Charlie.
Du-du-du-du. All right, here we go. What's he doing? Oh, someone's been a naughty boy, I think, Gaz. I don't, the camera's not showing this lap, but we can see it from here, can't
Yeah.
we, mate? Oh, he's looking at someone. Who's getting telling? Oh, 92 are getting telling off.
Yep. Yep.
Number 92, they need it. They're having their wrist slapped.
Yeah.
Having a warning. Make sure they acknowledge it.
Yeah,
Now they're coming round
exactly.
now. Number 92 are coming around now.
Here they come now.
Will they see it? Finger pointed. Always seen it. Wonder what he did.
I wonder.
Do you reckon it was like nearly taking someone out and crashing?
Probably. Tell you what, that Marshall had some pace on him, didn't you? See him go?
Hey, you should have seen the guy last night. He was running around last night with their go-karts on.
Yeah.
They had these little kiddies riding around. It was like blooming robot walls. They were smashing into everything, these kids. And he was running around like an idiot last night.
Yeah.
It was quite
Fair
good
play.
it was
He
quite
can
funny to
move
watch,
faster
to
than
be
me
fair.
on his legs.
Hey?
He can run faster than I
Yeah.
can.
Especially well, faster than me as well. My little
Yeah.
legs running down there.
And there's Spectrum Racing there.
Yeah. Would you like an update on Sam's missus?
Yeah, I was just mentioning it before. Whoops, because I was just saying about the ribbon on the leathers and bits and bobs.
Yeah. She's had the all clear.
Oh, fantastic.
She has, and she's doing really, really well. She has got to go in. There's a couple more chemos left, but she's had the all clear.
Yeah.
And Sam's going to be a lucky boy after Wednesday.
Really?
Yeah. She's had some new cans fitted in.
No.
She is.
Wow.
And I've said, we're all team effort here, so come
Yeah.
and see them when when they're done.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's having a new pair of cans set in
Ah.
there. It's like his little birthday, isn't it, for Sam?
Yeah. And the system worked. All the treatment and
It
the
has,
effort.
mate, yeah, joking aside, it has.
Yeah.
It's so nice, yeah. And she's been so strong as well. And Sam,
Yeah.
he's been so strong as well within that. Because they've got kids and stuff, They've had
Yeah.
to do a lot.
Yeah.
So, no, joking aside, I do joke about quite a bit. Like I was giving her a bit of jip last night,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, she's.
Oh, you're getting involved there. You're in the right
staying
group
with
there.
them lot. It's
On
my
screen.
boy and Joey and them lot.
Yeah.
Who's that? The inside's that Mecklin.
Possibly. My eyes aren't that good.
Just got up the inside there. That'll do. Yeah, nice and clean. Keep it clean, boys. An hour and 12 minutes to go, mate.
Yeah.
And do you know what? Tomorrow, guess what we have to do?
It all again.
All over again, mate.
Yeah.
6 hours tomorrow.
Oh, I won't be riding. I'm going to go out and practice. So I'm going to take Mecklem up on the offer.
I would, yeah. Have a little ride round.
Just have a little pootle.
Yeah.
You know.
We've got another rider tomorrow for us. That'll take a bit of
Have
pressure
you?
off us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan's coming down tomorrow. He couldn't get time off work, but he's coming down tomorrow. Well, he's coming down tonight. He'll
Yeah.
finish work and he's bringing kids down. And yeah.
Yeah, no, Cody got off the Mecklem bike and just gave me the nod and was like, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, so maybe on the YouTube channel we'll be building a Suzuki with some M-Tech bits. We don't know. We'll have to see how it goes, innit?
Yeah. Did you notice the paddock was really quiet last night?
Yeah.
There was no gobby lady like screaming and laughing.
No, there wasn't. No, which
Not one bit, was it?
no at
And we're
Teesside.
not allowed to mention
Can't mention names.
Steph. No. And not allowed to mention second names, but if you think of a film star, she has
Yeah.
the same second name as like Clint.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah,
yeah.
and you're not allowed to mention Steph.
The echo and cackle of a laugh.
Yeah, she was meant to come down actually because I pitted for her the other week at and yeah, I pitted for her and
Yeah.
she had a little girl, Isabel.
Oh right,
Like,
yeah,
Mate, she's
Yeah.
how fast she is.
yeah.
Isabel, yeah, really.
Really quick.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. Really nice young girl as well,
Mm.
yeah. She's only 13 or something like that.
Yeah.
You look and you think, ride a bike, really?
Yeah.
Mate. She's at least 2 seconds faster than that with me.
Yeah, but
Made me look
she's
stupid.
probably half the size of you, though.
Well, yeah, they're not that, but you think, flipping heck, Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm a has-been. Stop saying that. But I just think, no, just absolutely flying. But the conditions were poo, really. They was really bad.
Yeah.
She was flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was going around there in the wet faster than I do in the dry.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah, and another guy was there as well, riding for Steph's team. They did all right. They won the mix. They did a 1 hour race on this Friday,
Yeah.
and they won the mix. And then they went and did a 4 hour race in the morning. I think they won that. They got on the podium for that one anyway.
Yeah.
And then they crashed out in the last one. But no, job done. They did all right actually. And
Joking aside, she's a good rider.
which one?
Both of them.
Yeah, Steph's all right.
Oh,
the only thing I
no.
can't find weird with Steph, you know, she's a bit weird, is I can't get my head round it right, because when she's walking around, she looks like a young boy in leathers. And it's all wrong.
It is.
Because she has got a good set of top bollocks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You see her proper like she has, but
She's
no,
very loud though.
a gob, your mate, geez,
Very
imagine being a
loud.
roommate with her.
No.
So,
We
yeah,
were,
she was going to come down and...
I was sat in the caravan
yeah,
having me dinner at the furthest point of the racetrack away from her, and I could still hear her.
still here we go.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
In Teesside last time.
Yeah, she has got a gob on her.
So she pitched her tent in No Arse Racing's awning
That's right.
last time.
Yeah.
Smack bam in the middle of it.
I'm going to have to love you and leave you,
Yeah.
because I'm going to go and do my last stint.
No problem.
And then if I can try and get back here for the finish, mate, I shall do.
Yeah.
We will rendezvous at the end.
Yeah, well, I'll probably give it 10 minutes and then I'll go and do some
Right.
vlogging.
Well, we'll try. Well, I'm not
And
doing my
then
stint, so I will come back and we'll have
I'll-
a chat again. We'll
yeah,
try and
we
finish the
sure
race
will.
off, yeah?
Yep.
Right, over and out from me. TTFN.
And there goes Neil. He has got things to do and places to be. Not only running his team, but riding the machine as well. And it's all still all going pretty steady. Nothing appears to have changed on the standings. We've still got Mecklem 1 in first, Mecklem 3 in second, Randy Racing third, IRS Racing in fourth, Mecklem 2 in fifth, Slow and Steady in sixth, Go Moto in seventh, Spectrum 101 in eighth, number 92 in ninth, 10th is SSK Racing, 11th is Team Porter, 12th is No Arse Racing, 13th is PRB Racing, and 14th is BB7 Racing. And it's looking like, if things stay the way they are, every machine that started the race will finish. You know, these little single cylinder machines getting their neck wrung the whole time they're out on track. And just a testament to the preparation people put into them to keep them going. You know, hours in the shed of tinkering time, you're trying to squeeze that last horsepower or get the weight off, but still make them good and strong enough to go the distance. And there's the Mecklem boys and girls. They're first and second. Right, so I'm going to have a break and I will be back with you very soon with there's about an hour to go, so me and Neil will be back for the end of the race, but I'm going to go and take a wander, make sure me boy's alright. He's out on track at the moment, but he'll be coming in soon, and see you soon, or speak to you soon. And we're back.
We're back, Gaz.
Yep. How are you feeling?
Very, very tired, mate, to be fair. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've just done another half an hour stint then on that last session just to bring it home.
Yeah.
Dilke's aren't he now, our team crasher.
Yep.
So all he has to do is bring it home, and let's hope he does.
Yeah. Cody's just
Yeah.
finished his last stint, and
Has
he was hanging. To be fair, he
Yeah.
said that he did 45 minutes, and he said that's plenty long enough for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. Being brave this morning, doing that hour stint,
Yeah.
it was a good idea at the time. I definitely won't be doing it tomorrow, so we've got another rider tomorrow. but
Yeah. And we got 13 minutes to go, and the end is nigh.
Yeah, yeah. I think I got us back a couple of places on that last stint there, like.
Yeah.
So yeah, we are. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in class, I guess.
Yeah.
That'll do, considering the start we had. We had
Yeah.
a crash.
Oh,
Is it 2 crashes? We had one. No, it's 1 crash and a chain come off, haven't we?
Yeah.
Oh no, 3 crashes.
3 crashes.
2 crashes. 2 crashes
yeah.
and a chain come off. Yeah.
Well,
so
there has been action in the pits. To be fair, off most teams.
yeah, that's what I was saying before when we was talking. There's been a lot of tyre wraps and sticky tape been working today.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm hot, mate. I am hot.
Yeah.
Sweating like a paedophile in Toys R Us. It's hot. Was it?
Yeah.
Sweating like a nun in a cucumber.
Something
Field or
like
something.
that, yeah.
It better be nice. Better be PG.
PG.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So
I know. Just said. I've just been told off. We're not allowed to say words.
yeah, you
like
can't say words.
that. We
like
won't
that.
say it like that. We'll have a laugh.
So
no,
Mecklin 1 still leading. Swiftly moving on.
we are just
What?
getting just near the 10-minute mark, though, aren't we, mate? We're
Yeah. Closing down.
yeah, it's blooming hot though. Yeah, that last stint took it out of me, mate. I was all right 1 second, and then all of a sudden, bang! I was just so tired.
Well, yeah. So everyone seems to have had a good day so far.
Been a lot of crashes, but I think all the teams are still out.
Yeah, everyone. I was going to say everyone's managed to get their equipment and their riders back out on track, which
Yeah, we're still
you
out.
know, it's a good effort, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. To be fair,
You know, how many other race series do you see where the one off and a bit of fairing damage and they're putting it in the van, but that's it, I'm going home.
yeah.
Whereas,
I've helped 2 teams today.
yeah,
Yeah, and a team yesterday. You know, just getting them back on track, really. You know?
yeah,
Yeah, been good. There's been a couple of crazy moves, though.
yeah,
There has been a couple of
There has
crazy moves.
been.
When I was out there, then there was a couple of crazy moves. You know, you get into the last bit, you think, let's just bring it home, and then
Yeah.
there's a couple of teams that are just a bit. They're not on the same page as I am, I guess.
no.
But, yeah. Hey, we're nearly 10 minutes now, mate.
Yeah,
Count
and then we'll
down.
do it all again tomorrow.
And then we can have a beer.
From my beer sponsor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think by the time I got here last night, Cody had already had a few.
Yeah, he had.
Because he was a bit frustrated about his car
Yeah.
breaking down and coming off the bike twice in practice.
Yeah.
So he decided to have a few tinnies before I even arrived,
Yeah.
which is allowed.
Oh, Team IRS have passed Randy Racing. When did that happen? Does that happen when I was out?
That's just happened
Has
now.
it?
I just
'Cause they
looked. Randy Racing were in leading production, and they've
And they've just been passed now, haven't they?
just
So
been
they're saying
passed.
the
Are
one lap
Randy
down.
Racing in, or are they still
No,
circulating?
they're still out now. They've just gone past, I think, somewhere.
Have they? Oh, they'll be.
It's saying the 1 lap down. How can that be?
They're going to be pushing now, surely. How can they be 1 lap down? They
Don't
were-
know, unless they've done a pit,
Yeah,
fuel and
maybe.
pit, maybe.
No,
and
there they go. There they go. There's Randy Racing now, just gone through on the screen.
Oh, right, I was looking out the window, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, up
there's
to the
your
back
man waving at
Oh,
that bike.
well, as long as he just stays on it. It's been a tarmac magnet, hasn't he, this week?
Yeah.
He's stuck to tarmac all the time, not in a good way. I always get nervous at this point of the day, though, mate.
Yeah. I mean, team Randy Racing have kept the lead the whole day, basically.
Yeah.
They lose out in the last 10
They
minutes.
were down to 5 seconds last
Yeah.
times before, and then when we was talking last time, and then when I went out, I spoke to him. They was up at 21 seconds. They was in the lead,
Yeah.
so it looked like they're going the right way. But obviously, something's happened, and they've gone the wrong way, haven't they now?
Yeah.
There's a young girl there riding around now. That one's
Yeah.
just come past now. Got this little Honda. I don't know what number it is. She'll come into the camera in a second,
Yeah.
I guess. Black fluorescent.
Yeah.
There she is.
There she is.
She's
another
riding a
one
little
number.
heart out. She is.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing a great little job.
I think there's another lad riding it as well, and he
Yeah.
put it down on the floor a few times.
He has, yeah, young kid. I keep putting my thumbs up. I've just seen him in the paddock there.
Yeah. 2 thumbs up.
Yeah, he's all right. There's the boys. Just
So it's all to play for now for Randy Racing.
they're not going to pull that back in 7.5 minutes.
wouldn't have
8
thought
minutes
so.
just shy of it. Yeah, unless they run out of fuel.
Yeah. Anything can happen.
And I'm not saying that our team ran out of fuel with 2 minutes to go once. There was a bit of an incident when I was out before, a bit of a big crash. I
Yeah.
didn't see the crash, but I saw the aftermath.
Yeah.
And it was the silver and orange GS6R. I don't know what number they are.
It was a 186, slow and steady.
Sorry?
They're silver and orange, slow and steady, aren't they?
I think
186.
it's them, yeah. Yeah, I think it is them. And the gear linkage and everything was hanging off.
Oh dear.
And I felt a bit sorry, thinking, you're half an hour to go,
Yeah,
and that's just happened.
Not stopping.
And I don't know if are they out? Are they out circulating?
They're
Can
in
you see?
sixths.
Are they out circulating now, though?
I can't. Is
That'd
that
be a
them? Is that
shame.
them there?
No. No, that's that Gulf coloured one, no.
Yeah, so that's 186.
Oh, that's not, no, it's not them then.
254.
SSK, yeah.
SSK.
Yeah, they circulate now, though.
I haven't
I
seen
don't think
them.
they are, but they're stuck in the paddock. Are they out? Just looking for them now. I don't think they are. Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
back
there
out.
they
Yeah,
are.
that's good to see.
They're the ones with a few fairings missing.
Yeah, that was a nice bike this morning. That.
It was a nice bike this morning, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's looking a bit second hand now.
Yeah, it did the free tech meeting the other week. That
Yeah.
had Three Sisters, and it lost all the rear seat end. The back end was missing.
Did it?
It was, and they've obviously fixed it and then brought it here and done the same
Done
thing.
the same thing again.
Yeah.
It's what we do though, innit?
Yeah. Oh, that was a bit naughty. Some naughty ride. This time of day, shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah.
Come on, lads. They've had a warning as well then before.
I missed that.
Tried to take the underneath them there.
Yeah.
Five minutes to go.
And we have 5 minutes to go.
5 minute countdown.
Yeah.
This is where it's itchy bum time, mate.
It is, yeah.
Arms are tired, shoulders are tired. That's just
Yeah.
me I'm talking about. Shoulders tired, legs tired. So when I was out my stints then, doing that last bit I just did then, there was a few people dangling their feet down, you know,
Yeah.
shaking their arms around. And
Yeah. Cody was giving it the arm shake before the end of his stint.
was he?
Yeah. Right then, so we're in the commentator's booth and there is less than 5 minutes to go of this NBS endurance and nothing's changed apart from Randy Racing has been knocked off the lead for production class. So
And they're not going to pull it back, are they?
I don't think they're going to pull it back now.
No, you've got 4 minutes left and they're one lap down.
Yeah, so they're going to struggle. But I'll bring you back in when the checkered flags are just about to go down. And to anyone that was wondering on the YouTube feed, that was me doing a bit of vlogging.
Oh, that's weird. That's
I'm
that's
vlogging
like
for
live
YouTube
on
whilst
YouTube.
being
You
live on
vlogging on a
YouTube.
YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Hey,
And it's like, how weird's that?
can't say that.
Can't say that with your mouth full.
That's right.
Yeah. No, I retired back to the caravan before for a coffee and some fruit and nut mix.
All right.
Yeah.
That's quite professional. Isn't
I
it?
know, yeah.
It's country, that, isn't it? It's like
Yeah.
a country food.
Yeah.
Oh, we got yellow flags. Where's that at there?
Where?
With the S's.
I'm trying to look, I can't see.
Yeah, they're gone already. So whoever it was,
Yeah.
we thought we might have
There's
seen them on
nothing there.
There's nothing.
Your man's still putting the laps in.
Yeah, it's done right this stint.
Yeah.
He's proper kicking himself as well because when he crashed before, he was saying, "Oh yeah, the front end tucked him." I was like, "Yeah." Anyway, another friend of mine who was here travelled down to watch. He'd never seen it before. He's travelled down to watch,
Yeah.
and he said, "Oh, I seen you on your lad, well, your mate crash on your bike." I said, "Yes." I lost the front. He went, "Oh, he did." He said mid corner. He said it just threw itself on the floor. He said he didn't do anything wrong. So,
No.
and so yeah, it was down to tyre pressure.
Did you have a puncture then, or was it
Don't
just
know, mate. We pumped
just
it back
pumped
up
it
and
back
just
up and it's been all right?
yeah, manned up and rode round on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hopefully it just 2 minutes to go, mate. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's.
Randy Racing, no, they dropped to 2 laps down. Now they're back
Have
to
they?
1 lap down. No, 1 lap down. My
All
eyes.
right, is it fluctuating?
It's fluctuating.
Same IRS. They've got some fast riders on their bikes today, mate.
Yeah, they
Andy
have, yeah.
Daniels, Gary
I know,
Daniels.
yeah. Not the usual crew.
No. He's had a bit of a nightmare with his team. Have you heard what's been going
No, I
on?
haven't
Yeah,
heard
well, they've
what's
been
going on.
crashing their brains out.
Yeah.
And one of them's hurt himself. He just doesn't want to do it anymore.
All right.
And one of the other one's been crashing his brains out. And apparently where he works, have said if you carry on, mate, your job's gone. Sort of
Oh,
thing.
really?
So, yeah, so I'm led to believe. I don't know. Yeah. So he's lost riders.
Oh dear. Right, we're on the 1 minute countdown.
And
so
counting on, yeah.
here we are live from the booth, vlogging whilst YouTube live in, but there is 1 minute to go of this NBS. Is it the 5th round?
Yes, 6th.
4th round
Is it
today
4th today, 5th tomorrow?
and 5th round tomorrow. So there is another 6-hour endurance tomorrow. We have 45 seconds left on the clock, and that was close, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Boosh. 30 seconds to go. Poor old Randy Racing, I really feel for them boys.
Yeah,
They've led it the whole time.
all day.
Until the last 10 minutes. Gutted.
Yeah. Last lap flag.
Yeah.
Oh,
The marshal looks very happy about that.
yeah. I'm not surprised. All that running he's
I
done
know,
today.
yeah, he's a hero, he is.
He is, yeah.
The way he was sprinting down there, now,
I think we need to nickname him Turbo.
yeah.
Little legs.
1, 2, 12.
Here we go, mate.
Here we
Big
go.
count. Well, we can't count that. We must be down to like
Yeah.
0 now, mustn't we?
Gotta be. Bringing her home. Team IRS just in front of your boy, yeah?
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is us. Checker flags out in any second
Yeah,
now.
Any second.
And that is the finish of our 6 hour. There we go. It's gonna be a
And
lot.
that is the end of 6 hours of endurance racing for today.
And guess what, mate?
386 laps the lead bike has done. That is an incredible amount to do,
Yeah. 6 hours.
you know.
It's no wonder I was feeling dizzy.
Yeah.
What did we do? 333 laps.
And Cody's No-Ass Racing team have done 328 laps.
So we will do 334 laps in a second. That's not bad for our
Fair
number.
dues.
34.
What a brilliant day. And the sun's come out right at the end.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for everyone who joined in. I noticed my brother had commented.
Has he?
Yeah,
we
he
could do a bit of a
commented.
live chat on this thing, couldn't we?
Yeah,
so
we
can
could
get
do.
people asking questions as well.
Yeah.
couldn't
You can get it up on my phone, but my signal keeps bouncing in and out.
we? Yeah.
But when I walked up there, I got signal, and Fonzie
Yeah,
had commented
The
saying
legend.
the legend.
What a legend he is.
Yeah, he
24 hours.
did
on a
24 hours,
enduro bike.
one man,
That's mad, that. He's rather stupid or brave. I can't work out yet.
both.
Yeah, both. Yeah, no, that guy did. Did he do it for charity or anything like that?
No, he just did it because he could.
Did he? Because he's stupid.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
put a
hats off.
piston in his bike before,
Yeah.
and then now it's making some really bad
Yeah,
noises.
I'm not
It needs a
surprised, mate. It's a
rebuild
lot of
now.
hours on that. It's an extra 24 non-stop. So there
On
we
a
go. There's
24 hours straight on a two-stroke.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What's this? Oh, is this penalties? We have penalties. Is it penalties? So we're now with, what do we, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're 6th in class for us. So
Yeah.
we did all right with the start. We've had 2
Yeah.
crashes and a chain come off. Now we need to start working out points, mate, to find
Yeah.
out what we need to do
What we
tomorrow.
need to do tomorrow.
Because we are leading the championship.
Yeah.
So let's see where we're going. So should we sign out, mate?
Signing out, and we'll speak again tomorrow.
We'll be back here tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about today, mate. But tomorrow I've
Listen.
got a bit more time on me, and so I'll
It
do
is
some
what
more
it is.
tomorrow.
You
Yeah, I'll
can
do a
just
lot more
see
tomorrow.
the marshals there checking the track.
I was a bit busy.
Fantastic, and thank you very much to all the yellow coat brigade or orange
I was
coat
gonna
brigade.
say, mate, orange.
Orange.
Yeah. And like they always say, if they weren't for them, we can't race.
Exactly. So,
They get paid well. They must do, mustn't they? Yeah, we'd do if not. But anyway, let's sign out. See you tomorrow, mate.